Hello, and welcome to stream. We are back again. Another session of Neon Divide Alternative. Starting bell just kicked off, so we're going to be running in there pretty shortly. Let me swap on over. There we go.
Oh, God. Okay.
Everything should be looking good. I'm going to be carefully watching around the hour mark this time so that hopefully the VODs don't end up splitting. Also, hello, Sailor. I've been seeing you. But yes, hopefully we won't have the VODs split around the hour mark again. But we shall see. But hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Welcome, welcome. We should have a nice, chill, fun session ahead of us. All right. I guess this gives a good opportunity for me to go in first, and then we'll catch up later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
I don't think I'm going to be in for very long.
Mm.
So, like, I'll probably be in for like an hour or two, and then like jump out because I don't have a lot going on.
Fair.
But we'll see.
But come find me before you go.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean, I don't think there's going to be a whole lot, unless you've got a whole lot going on. I don't know what you're doing, so.
It's a kind of, see how it comes type of thing for the last few sessions, so we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Yeah. That's also just really bad. I'm at 30%. Good luck.
Best of luck to you. All right.
Just in case people had their world volume off, RP has begun. RP has started.
Yes, I'm so happy to see Sky here. But let me give one last double check here. Everything is looking good. I'm going to steal some water. So apologies if you hear any voices in the background of my mic or dog barks. So we have some folks over for early Mother's Day stuff going on.
By the clinic. Nobody needs me.
But let's get in there. Well, technically this is our starting spot. And oh yeah, that reminds me. Zale was telling me around the hour mark they're going to be looking for me, and that's because of that. Because they wanted to check the old building to see if there was info in it. He's stealing. But I think we are good to go. Right here. Might as well sign on to the channel and let them know that we're here. This is Welby Sloan signing in. So yeah, all in all today, we're looking to have a conversation with Lilith, Amelia, Roxanne, if we can. And I think there might be someone else slipping my mind, but we shall see. And for some reason, my frame rate is chugging today. Oh, goodness.
Give me a sec.
Go down.
Mr. Sloan?
Come on.
Go down.
I mean, expected survival rate isn't usually well met much past 40.
Morning.
Morning. Fun's growing out of pipe and just, I guess, an old habit.
Well, it is appreciated. Thank you.
Can't really give it to her anymore.
Indeed.
I have Wolves waiting for you, sitting by the clinic.
Right. I should probably get to that. Thank you for the heads up.
No problem.
I also feel like I can't quite. Oh, take care. I feel like I can't quite get the lenses to be at a comfortable distance today. I feel like it's straining my eyes, so hopefully we can figure that out.
I see. Give impressed
Good morning.
elimination then.
Never mind.
Alright, left lifting.
Good morning. I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, we're just doing systems tests.
Alright, very good. She just had some stiff joints.
I see. Is everything doing well otherwise?
I think he's absorbed in it.
Sorry. There's just a few more things I need to check.
Just that body feels fragile.
Do you have pain receptors in the cybernetic parts?
It lets me know when there's something wrong with the system.
Very
You might also
sensible, I
feel
suppose.
a slight amount of phantom pain.
Worse than the original. Considering it's gonna be my spine.
Okay. These numbers aren't ideal, but it should hopefully be enough to get you up and moving today. That's honestly what's going to be the thing to speed up your recovery the most. Not just for getting more data on your condition, metrics, but
Goodness. I need to adjust a couple things. This foot tracker is painfully digging into my foot. Gotta quickly adjust that. Ouch. There, that should be better. I need to figure out a proper distance for this. Might need to go narrower than usual. This is just really hurting my eyes today. Maybe wider? No. Well, let's try around there. See if that'll work. Let's do one more quick one of these after that foot tracker adjustment. I do. Ugh. It's the eye part that's bugging me the most, because normally it does not have, like... Normally it's a lot more comfortable. I don't know why it's doing that. Let's try try going this way and see if that helps. Right here. That'll have to do. I also want to quickly adjust my AC unit. There we go. Right here. Apologies, chat. I'm just trying to get myself comfortable first before we go for 4 hours straight. I feel like there's must be some new setting that's going on with the OBS that, like, it's really making things chug recently, although I guess it's gotten a little better. It was settling around 11 frames earlier, so maybe that was just because it was in the lobby. Who knows? Let me try sliding that back. Alright. That'll have to do for now. Hopefully it won't cause too much eye strain. I also feel like that is not quite sitting right. One more for the road. There. I feel like that's sitting a bit better. There we go. All right. Enough messing with all that.
I believe so, yes. He's right
Present.
there, sir.
Ah, there he is. Came around the corner on me. Good morning. How you doing?
Good to see you.
And I hope this little kerfuffle with Trident. I don't know the details on it, but I figure they want to come down, show some goodwill, have a little bit of a fishing contest. Think we can all work together and get along tonight? Yeah.
I don't see why not.
Wonderful, wonderful, perfect. I just wanted to make sure that that was all good. Any have you noticed any problems with any more of the drug problem that we've been having recently? I did have a lot of the police working on it, trying to crack down on that, and I just wanted to see where we sat on that situation.
Are there any updates, Odalia?
The illegal drugs have been cycling still down here. Reports said that it came from the hookah shop from the individuals questioned, but we found no proof. So unsure as to where.
We did search the hookah shop pretty thoroughly, but we found nothing, unfortunately. We could search again, but I would like to have something a little more concrete. Otherwise, they could go for some kind of harassment bullshit that we don't need.
Of course.
Indeed.
That being said, good news about this is Trident has, I will be honest, they have given us some extra funds in order for them to help put on their little party down here, as well as a few other things. So we do have some improved security coming this way. A little better than cops and empty plate armor. So, but keep up the good work. If anything comes up, just keep me posted. You know where to find me. I'm usually always at the mayor's office. I just wanted to check in, see how everything's going.
Very well.
Awesome. I won't take up any more of your time. Have a good day. Oh, and you should totally check out the fishing contest. Everybody gets a free Timothy trout. It's amazing.
Noted. Right. How are you holding up?
I am functional, so there is at least that. Which means I can resume my tasks.
I suppose that's all we can ask for.
So I doubt Miss Winter and Mr. Darren will allow me to at this time.
I do think it's best if you take things more easy today. Notify me if anything comes up.
I would usually agree.
Usually.
But, this all has been a reminder that I need to take my duties and role more seriously. And even during my off hours, to be holding a standard.
Oh, Dahlia, this is a job, not a military. But I respect your commitment nonetheless. Don't burn yourself out.
No, I'm happy to continue working. I'm happy.
As long as you say so.
Wait, use my personal. Alright, then so you can tell me if you're on there.
That's fine. No, but I think that was a mere possible elimination of who might have been injured or been abducted. If I do hear anything of Miss Roxanne, I shall let you know.
Miss Veronica,
Yes.
if I could have a moment of your time, I have been tasked with your official discharging.
Oh, right. It's not technically official. I forgot. A corpse do things. I'll catch up with you. You want to keep exploring? There's good people down here. Just be careful.
Right this way, it shouldn't be long.
But you almost contradict
Keeping watch as I do remember, I just want to make sure you weren't overexerting your still weakened frame.
My frame is fine. It is perfectly
Right here.
usable, as you can tell.
I believe all of the technical side is almost pretty much finished with all this. The last thing I'll need is your sign-off.
Right. I can do it digitally, right?
Indeed, that's exactly what we need.
Should be good.
Indeed. With that, you are now officially no longer working under Avalon.
Cool.
Of course, alongside that, your temporary access to the radio channels is now revoked, along with any door access codes.
I figured as much. You only gave me temporary codes, even I could tell.
Indeed.
Oh, I could finally fix my cybernetics from what the weird yet.
Though perhaps this might not be the best place to do so.
I just turn them off temporarily. I'll properly fix them later. Thanks.
Of course. Do take care.
God, you always saw that on the radio. Take care.
Well, that's one thing crossed off the list for today. Wait a second, I forget. No, yeah. Last session was when we finished speaking with Amelia, but I forget when the session was that we were interrupted mid-winter conversation.
And she... It all just doesn't make
Goodness me. I don't know why all the equipment is just like sitting so uncomfortably today. I cannot find a comfortable position for this headpiece. My right foot tracker just keeps digging into my foot. Let me try putting a more extreme angle, see if that helps. I do also need to mark down one sane leaf. Yeah, that kind of helps. Right, that'll have to do. It is still pretty warm in here, so I'm bumping up my AC a bit more. There we go. Righto. Maybe if I stick it like that, that should help. Rumph. We'll get it here in a second. Goodness me. Alright. And just one last drink of water and we'll be good. Just having one of those off days. But we should be good. Right here.
Questions that I've never, ever would have thought. Nothing treasonous, just wondering why. Never had it happen.
Interesting indeed. Ah. I'm glad the GMs have been remembering to put this out again. It's nice to see. Also, as a reminder, we are still very overworked and tired as Sloan. So we've been working back to back, going physically in person to each of the black sites that Hofstein has so that we personally protect them. And we've had to deal with stacks and stacks of paperwork.
What are you doing over here?
Just taking a moment, I
Wander that
suppose.
often?
A moment.
I haven't exactly been getting too many of them recently.
I can imagine.
hope you've been faring better at least.
No specific problems.
That's all we can ask for.
Well, for now, that's gonna be a bigger problem later. I'm probably gonna have to get a little bit of a stipend for my allowance, and I'll have to pull some credits to do some rebuilding for the clinic in the wasteland. But we're gonna need it soon. Very soon.
I hope they'll be able to figure something out.
Well, I gotta figure out if I can get any AT specialized equipment, because apparently the little tropes are gonna come in with a goddamn heavy armor vehicle. So I will
How do you
have
know
to be
that?
creative. I guess leaks, informants,
Right.
purposeful or not. I
Are
have
they
to
intending
prepare
to strike
regardless.
at Scrap Town?
Obviously.
That certainly is ambitious. How exactly did you all manage to piss them off so much?
I guess they have personal ties.
Right.
Whether that's Benny or otherwise.
I forgot about that detail.
It always starts a conflict over resources. I guess more personal problems ever since a few of them kicked the bucket. 2 of them, I think. But 2 of the Latros gang are gone. Still 3 or 4 of them left.
It's at least some good news.
And hopefully the bandits can scatter. Oh, man. I haven't had to do much guerrilla warfare since I was 14.
That young?
Well, when you know if a pirate incursion tends to try to take your planet and their resources, they have a giant spaceship. Yeah, everybody chips in.
I suppose. Though I shouldn't be surprised when it comes to you.
Not me, more so. My people. You don't take too kindly for, I guess you could say, being treaded on. After trying to get a grip on that planet to begin with. Yamaha is sturdy.
Indeed. It would be nice to visit it again at some point.
Are you just saying that because you're hoping to find somebody there, or you just want to see some actual green planets for once?
Maybe a bit of both.
I think you're a few years early. Don't worry, I'm hoping to. Maybe then I'll finally retire.
You and me both. But duty calls, and there's only so many there that will answer.
Alright. Well, yeah, I'll be pulling some resources to you for a personal draw. Probably maybe 200,000. Knowing how expensive that equipment is.
That will certainly
I can
get
at
you
least supply
something
some of
good,
the
at least.
medical equipment.
Are you sure you can swing that?
All of them. I don't use my money much.
That is fair.
It's in my company funds anyway. Most people are self-sufficient, so we haven't had to pull anything for insurance.
Right.
I gotta replace what she put down there anyway. Alright. Let's go see if the union representative wants. Apparently their council.
Do take care.
You too. Don't get too much into the suit with a very unhappy doctor.
Indeed. Someday I'll catch up with you, Harper. Someday.
I'll walk around the city.
That's your spot to sit.
I make my rounds.
Excuse me. Would you know where I can find Avalon personnel?
I am one of them. Why do you ask?
I'm in need of medical supplies. Looking to purchase.
I see. Will this be a bulk purchase or individual?
In bulk.
I see. Would you like it to be delivered, or is this an immediate purchase?
Likely immediate. In concordance with customer's request.
And am I able to ask who this customer is exactly?
Anonymous mercenary.
Noted. Do you already have an idea of how much inventory you're looking to purchase?
Basic medical supplies. Stimulants. Medicaments. Such and the like.
Righty. Is there a particular price range you have in mind?
I have 8,000 credits at my disposal.
Very well. I think we should be able to manage a decent bit with that. Is there particular types that you would like to have a focus on?
Not specifically. Predominantly first aid.
Sorry, one more time.
First aid. Specifically.
Righty. I think we should be able to get you a nice few first aid kits, some bandages, a few medical syringes. And I assume that you have your credentials ready.
I do. He hands you a bag. Feels like there's a lot of credits. It's 8,000 credit sticks.
Righty. It would take the time to count out them all, but we can glaze over that.
They don't need to be individual. It just adds up to 8,000.
Roger that. Righty, everything seems to be checked out. If you would follow me this way, we can head to inventory, and we should be able to load up a few crates for you.
Borrow your employee.
What was that, Leot?
I need to borrow your employee.
Which
Probably
one?
for 20 minutes. Winter.
Righty.
Guess you can call it, I need a little extra security.
Noted. Make sure she stays on Avalon channels.
Understood.
Hi.
Hello there,
I'm making a
cousin.
psychedelic fish lure. How's it going?
I see. I need to
I'm
grab
gonna
a
win this
few
fishing competition, I swear
items
to God.
for inventory.
Oh, yeah, oh, sure, yeah, let me just push it
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sure. Just, how are things going? Doing all right? You found your lost cat yet?
Not yet.
Shit.
Right here. Go ahead and take hold of this, and I'll start loading in some things that you'd like.
Where it is.
It's for the wasteland. What's...
It would appear.
Anonymous beneficiary.
Oh, right. Fair enough.
There we go. You can go ahead and seal up that one.
Risky move there.
There we go. Are you able to hold both?
Indeed.
Very good.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for choosing Avalon.
Shall I proceed to the exit?
Indeed, you're clear to go.
Bit of a risky move. I mean,
What in particular?
down your neck. It's anonymous gifts.
This is Agent
Don't you
Winter.
run it by the uppers.
I am moving to
Well, that
assist
was an anonymous
in
purchase.
whatever it is that you have tested me out for.
Fair
Agent
enough.
Sloan.
It all
I
checked
am
out.
making my way to the water district right now to
Buy the
So
books,
is that
as it were.
expression intentional?
Oh, my ooh-wooing. Here, let me turn that off real quick. There we go. I'll
But
just
yes.
toggle my disappointed look on, so if anybody sees me, I'll be disappointed. There we go.
But yes, it all seemed to check out. All paid in cred sticks and about 8,000 credits.
It's not bad at all.
Indeed. A nice decent sum to help them start off.
Right, yes. Hopefully they get it rebuilt. Apparently they're going to get hit with a tank tomorrow.
So I have heard. That is certainly going to be interesting.
Really is. Don't know if they have the ordnance to deal with it, honestly. They mentioned something about a big cannon. I think it was one of the slag cannons that Sarah keeps going off about. But we'll see if their jerry-rigged version of whatever that thing was works.
We shall see. It will be an interesting day nonetheless.
It will be. It's like a safe place.
You mean the clinic?
Yeah.
I suppose that depends on your definition of safe.
Fair enough. I mean, like bulletproof canvas, I suppose.
It is not, but we do have rooms over the doors for the spirits. We have security cameras, all the like.
Right. Is it good at keeping sound out? In case patients start screaming.
Typically.
Typically, right. Yeah, that's good. Cool.
Are
You
you
want to have a
asking
conversation?
for a particular reason? That depends on the conversation.
Fair enough. But that depends on how free you are.
I'd have some time to talk and walk.
Sure. Take a walk. Speaking of, I need to have a conversation with Winter. Last I saw, they were having a real rough time, and then came down here, and it looks like they're having a real rough time, so
Indeed.
check in on that owl.
They're currently assisting Liet with something.
That's gonna... Sure, that'll be fine. No, fine, whatever.
We shall see.
mercenary group together. Especially if everyone's on different radio channels, you know? Makes things really hard to keep in contact. Especially when shit hits the fan.
Communication
It's
is
like,
the
hello,
most
back up,
important
and everybody
factor.
else is doing their own things. Exactly. Man. Gotta be a QRF, basically at all times. Ready to be a QRF. I suppose scheming is, you know, don't really need to be on the radio for scheming, so that's on, you know, that's on me.
I suppose not. That's usually something that's behind closed doors.
Usually, you can, you know, plan out your next moves with everybody not on the same radio channel, you know. It's just kind of, you gotta gather them up first, and oh boy, that can be a challenge.
Don't I know it?
Have you heard any news on your, cat girl?
Nothing yet. The searches are still ongoing.
Still ongoing. I heard they found some pauldrons in the sewers. It gives a bit of a hint.
I can't recall if that's still going.
No, they found the pauldrons. It's just they're not fake pauldrons. They're like actual trident pauldrons.
Right.
Yeah.
There
So
is
is this a
that
good
at
place to
least.
stock for you?
Might as well.
Righty then. So, mission accomplished.
Good. Is she safe?
I believe so. I met somebody earlier today who was of a similar build but quite different from the rest of her, including a fresh, swanky, maybe new, maybe not ID, but similar ears and same problem with her tongue. So also robot eye. Put those three together.
Right. I take it Veronica was the one that took care of things then?
Correct. Seems like she's still doing that.
Right. I had a suspicion that that's who their new friend was, but...
You never know. It's best not to arouse any suspicions.
Indeed. Is there any steps that I need to take?
Take care of yourself, really. No doubt I still don't have a solution for big man upstairs, but very concerned about what he did. But it is usable. Winters is shaken, right? Could potentially break her loyalty with this. The right nudge. Fortunately, I saw Lilith talking to her. Now with Liet stealing her away, I'm worried that instead of trying to push her onto a more, I don't know, free-thinking path, they're trying to recruit her.
Indeed.
I don't know if Liet has those kind of wiles, but Lilith certainly does.
I think Liet might actually be on the helpful side for helping her to see things, but only time will tell in that direction.
True.
I've been trying to soothe things as I can, but I don't exactly have much movement.
Yes, she's tough nut to crack. Fortunately, the other one was just got a chip in the brain. I didn't care much to look into it before I threw it into the incinerator, but I'm assuming it was Trident made.
I would assume. And as far as I'm aware, it was mostly simple programming, nothing too spectacular.
Right. The more basic models, then? Nothing like what Case had in him?
Most likely not.
But yes, Case.
It was also a rush job.
On her, really? Was she not like that when she first showed? She wasn't, was she?
She wasn't. It was done as punishment.
Was a rush job, then. How's Odalia holding up? To check on her later on today.
Physically, she's healing. It's hard to get a beat on her mentally.
Right. Still in his pocket, so to speak.
I'd say she's most similarly in the boat to me, but she seems to have a greater affinity for Avalon.
Right. Sure there's a way we can swing her towards your court more, just have to think of it.
I think some of the first steps have already started. I don't think Winter or her are very pleased with how the Doctor have been treating everyone.
No, funny thing about those science types, they always forget the humane part.
You don't even know the half of it. That man is insane.
Great. Another megalomaniacal... megalomaniacal...
Completely. I would most definitively say that he has a god complex.
Great. Ooh, that's workable.
It does mean that he's very easy to tip off.
Very easy to manipulate.
We've seen it numerous times that he instantly responds with an 11 at any provocation.
Right. Could use that. I mean, we took away one of his toys and showed up with a yokai.
Oh, that does remind me.
There. It is?
Apparently, Winter has been acting on her own a bit more than we thought. Was involved in something that had to do with a Shametsu facility. And she gave me information about yokai. I've been meaning to pass it along to Johnny, but I think you can take it for now and then show it to him.
Yes, pass it along to the team. So Veronica will be interested.
You should be able to find it on this chip.
Right. Put it into one of my many pockets.
The yokai are a very concerning step. Anything we try to do, they're now going to be there.
Right. What makes them so scary? Why are people worried about them? It's just another suit of armor, is?
From what I've heard, it's the fact that they're so durable compared to Beowulf's.
Beowulfs are pretty durable.
That's what makes it even more concerning. Supposedly, they can last even longer.
Right.
Seems like they've traded some firepower for more survivability.
Not a bad call, all things considered. The longer you're up dishing out damage, the better.
Indeed.
Interesting. Also, makes for a better bodyguard.
That it does. I haven't had the time to fully look at the schematics myself, so I'll wait until you and Johnny have had a proper look to get an idea.
I'll take a poke about it, probably tomorrow. Don't know if we have a proper computer out in the wasteland, but, we'll see if we can find something.
Indeed. Do you you have any plans for the black sites?
None as of yet. We have to know more about the black site before we're going to hit it, really, but it's kind of in the hands of the network at the moment.
Well, I've been personally patrolling them for the last near week at this point, so I can give you anything you need.
I mean, shift, really. Well, we need things that don't incriminate you.
I think the biggest factor is that for the first site hit, I need to not be there.
Not the truth. Well, incorporating a distraction tactic into our plans shouldn't be too difficult. Something to get you and one of your squads away from the position.
Well, I've already told Johnny, but as I'm in rotation each day going by each site, we can time it that I'm at the furthest one.
Fair enough. Certainly do that.
As for what
Either
happens
way.
after that, we'll have to see. I think once this starts, we need to move in quick succession unless we want the doctor taking some sort of nuclear option.
Very true. Which, on a black site, might be more literal than you think. Do you have any idea if he has some sort of fail-safes there, or...?
I think I'd need a bit more time to look more closely.
Right. It's very good to know. Thing like that, layouts, there's... well... I suppose any sort of information on the doors we need to get through is always useful. Sort of lockpicks are best.
I should be able to get that to
suited
you.
for the job. That'd be good.
Plus, me being the person in charge of all security operations, I can also change some of the schedules around.
Might be going a little too far. Unless you do it weeks in advance. Otherwise, even then, somebody as paranoid as him, even the slightest amount of correlation, coincidence might become reason enough to eject you out an airlock in his fancy schmancy spaceship.
Indeed. That's why we need to do all of this with careful planning.
Yes, much necessary.
I'm just saying that the option is on the table.
Yes.
Perhaps it would be best saved as one of the last tricks in the book, on perhaps the final steps.
Right. Our first step first is figure out what the hell these yokai are, and then we start planning our attack.
Well, we already know that certain sites have more importance than others, so figure out what you can with the yokai first, and then pick a site.
Right. That one. I'll have to talk with Johnny. He's the schemer. I'm the medic, I suppose. Hopefully a master blaster thing.
With what I've seen in the past, I have no doubt that he can come up with something to get around the doctor.
Or get through him.
Indeed.
Do we have any idea what's going on with his, favourite suit of armour? Why wears that one?
I suppose I hadn't thought of it.
Surely someone in his stance would be wearing the best that money can buy.
Perhaps it has something to do with that serum of his.
The immortality one? Trying to put together? I suppose taking Alice as a note there, I'll bet he has a thing full of injectors, combat stimulants.
Probably.
I'd be surprised if it had an auto-dock suite just built into the thing, heal him as he goes.
With a man that paranoid, I would not be surprised.
Fortunately, there's only two ways I can think of to figure that information out. One is figure out who made it and steal the blueprints, and two is to just shoot the shit out of him and see how he does.
That is a fair point.
Number two's a little scary.
The problem is getting him in such a situation that we can do so.
And then get away.
Indeed.
I certainly wouldn't want the Wyverns to be involved in that, but there may be more reckless groups around that would be more curious in pursuing that avenue.
I'm sure that the Doctor has no small list of enemies at this point.
Very true. Certainly wouldn't want to use some amateurs. They wouldn't survive. Need people who know what they're doing.
Precisely. Especially for the final steps.
Yes. Might have an idea there, actually. A bunch of people robbed the bank, you know, and I had a potential lead onto someone who may be involved in that. Don't
I
think they're
see.
directly involved, but somewhat. We could talk with them, see if they might be interested in chatting with their friends. And then when opportunity strikes, start testing his capabilities.
Sorry to disturb everyone. If I can get everybody to please delete posters, stickers, or whatever they're called. Thank you.
Stickers. Bam.
Oh dear.
Mm-hmm. I think they lag things up pretty bad, but I don't actually know. I haven't noticed at all. Mm-hmm.
But regardless,
Right. Mm-hmm. Right. Well, I have a few people to have a conversation with now. I'll start getting some gears moving and report back to you when, or if I've figured anything out.
I very much appreciate this, Cassian.
Of course, anything.
I suppose I'll just keep trying to hang on as long as I can.
Have enough job as it is.
Indeed.
Take care of yourself. Don't get trapped anywhere.
If you're able to,
Yes.
I'd like to speak with Roxanne.
Sure. We'll see if I can arrange something. Or more like get Veronica to arrange something, really.
I would appreciate it.
Right. Alright, if I see them, I'll let them know. Right. You around,
Thank you for your
Sloan?
time.
Not a problem.
All right. So we've got the ball rolling there. Seems like we're making some good progress. So double checking up here. Looks like we've already crested the 1 hour mark and there has not been a split in the VOD yet, which is very good. Hopefully that keeps holding up. I'm not sure why it was doing it on Monday, but hopefully that was just a one-off thing. We shall see. think real quick here. I'm going to duck into a corner and go AFK for just a quick moment. Make a quick run to the restroom, grab some water, and I'll be right back in just a moment. BRB. Righty, we are back. 1, 2, 3. We are still looking good. There we go. All right. Just gonna steal one last drink of water here. Refreshing. All right. still need to find Lilith, Winter, Roxanne, and Amelia. There's also that fishing thing going on that we can go have a look. Well, there's two of them.
My apologies, I am so sorry.
Where'd that come from? Go die.
Oh, this red nose is very stuffy. I don't like this stuffy nose. It's not very nice. Where did you come from? Oh, well, that's important. Since when? They've been there for like 5 minutes. 2 minutes.
What good is it?
2 minutes.
Being developed to it?
Maybe 20 minutes.
Of course I'm still alive. What do you mean? I've been around.
A new contestant.
Pardon
Yes.
me.
Good day, Roland.
Yes. Would you like to partake in fishing? Yes. Wonderful. I'm out of fishing rods at the moment, so you'll have to stand in line, I suppose.
Many people are in there.
Or just get creative like them. All get creative. Yes.
Your employee. Rats are starting to show.
Do you mean Winter?
Have you heard of spear fishing? Can you use a spear?
That's, oh my lord. That's interesting.
Have they done anything in particular?
That's great.
Way to fish.
No.
Surprisingly.
Throw your fucking digit around in my face.
Who she claims to be her father.
Contestant has arrived. I would like
Has she been saying this publicly?
Definitely don't want to deal with one of those.
Thank you very much.
Well, my answer dictate if she gets in trouble or not.
And I definitely know you don't want to deal with another one of those because you have to deal with that as a
I would say it's worth it.
She will not be getting in trouble from me.
You have throughout the entire night.
Yes, that's what people were fishing.
You can make 3 attempts, I believe. Yeah, so the way we're handling it is that
She says it's very
Yeah, I know.
you can fight as close as you want with it, essentially.
Like a good question.
And there's like Trevor like who's gonna have it.
she is
And then there's something gonna be the end of it, basically. Not that one.
She is on wishes.
Okay then, like 1, 2,
I don't know where they went.
Yeah, we just have like a flavor of like the episode or something. I haven't been really keeping up with it, so it's just been
They need to show me.
flashes of PR, sometimes do like corporations. Occasionally there will be a group or a group of people complaining about something.
The corporation will like always out.
No, I don't think anything else.
Sorry. It seems like really inconvenient patterns here, but I do need to speak with Mr. Sloan. If you're still having this conversation, I'll wait for you to wrap up, of course.
I suppose I'm free at the moment.
Wonderful. Mind if I pull you to the side?
Of course,
Well,
lead
it
the way.
sounds like work, but maybe it's fun.
Wonderful.
I have no idea what that is, but that ain't no fish. Well, I saw glowing creature before. Some white
Sure.
Good to see you, Daisy.
Good to see you as well.
Excellent. I keep hearing your fame, but I don't know where it's
Good day.
Do you have a destination in mind?
Somewhere that's good to see all angles from. So up here will work.
Very well.
Yes, I saw this when someone went climbing up here. Right, this will work quite nicely. It's open, there's not many people to hide, so no one's gonna go prying into our little conversation, Mr. Sloan. Miss O'Dahlia did something quite insulting towards one of the Trident officials down here. I'm sure you're aware of the fishing competition that's going on. And there's a clown who's hosting the event. They are an agent of Trident, and I made sure to distress that before O'Dahlia threw him into the water as barbarically as she did. She did so anyway, and then brought up in a heat of frustration. She looked at me and said it was your guys' reason that I look like this, with the bruised face, and that it was Trident's fault. I'm sure you're aware claims like that we don't take so lightly, Mr. Sloan.
I am dreadfully sorry to hear about that.
Thank you. It just hurted my view a little bit on Avalon, and I don't blame you. I don't blame O'Dahlia. I'm sure whatever she had going on, it was just a minor disruption of her systems. I'm more than certain of that. But
Indeed, she has been undergoing some repairs from yesterday's events. I'm sure it was just a slight miscalculation. I'll be sure to address it and make sure it does not happen again.
Wonderful, but that's also not where the problem fully lies. The truth is, it was done in the proximity of the event. A large group of people heard such things, and we don't want rumors to come spreading about that Trident had hurt an Avalon official. Especially when we've been talking, that, well, I'm helping you a lot. I don't want to seem like I'm helping only to be swatted away and seen as some cruel villain now, Mr. Sloan, do I?
Certainly not.
Perfect. I'm glad we're on the same page. Now, she did apologize, but, well, apologies aside, the outburst came to quite a shock to everyone that was surrounding us at the time. Hell, had the host organizer bowing his head and repeating, he was terrified, Mr. Sloan, scared for his life. He wouldn't stop until she stopped, and truly destroyed the man. And he was even debating going back to the circus earlier. I'm sure whatever sort of mental damage that incident may have caused, well, let's just say I hope that there are some either repercussions or... what's the word?
Reparations.
Yes, that one. I'm not too fond of it myself, but I can't exactly let one of our colleagues who is hosting a charity event get hurt like that. People are gonna start to believe that Trident is doing this out of some event to hurt someone. I wouldn't want that on Trident's name, especially when this whole event is meant to be bringing the joys and wonders of the Undercity to life.
Of course, perish the thought. So with that being stated, is there any particular reparations that Trident would request?
Keep an eye on her, and make sure that there is no mention about Trident hurting her that ever escapes her lips again. If there is such an event where it comes out again, I will not be as so kind, Mr. Sloan. This is purely out of pure mercy, lack of a better word, that I am choosing to not take this any further. Alright?
I truly appreciate your graciousness.
Of course. Now, I will help out as previously stated. I do want to get to the bottom of this little evil as well.
Of course.
So, no problems there. I'll help out wherever is needed. I've got quite a few contacts on the call already if at any Avalon's beck and call or if I find out anything. Also, keep an eye on Winter. She seems a little bit more disturbed. Perhaps it's just how she is. And goodness gracious, I walked in on her in the medbay talking about blood not being wiped off of her hands fully. Next, I hear she's talking about some emotional matters with some people down here.
Indeed. Yesterday was a very intense day for many of the staff. I'll be sure to have a conversation with them.
Thank you. Well, I am a woman of, I like speaking to people. So I'm not gonna tell you how to do your job. I fully well trust in your ability, Mr. Sloan.
I
You
appreciate
take care.
that.
I'm going to go see how that event goes.
Odalia, Winter, are you on this channel?
I am on this channel, Agent Sloan.
Yes, sir. I am on channel.
I would like you both to report to the clinic.
Understood.
Understood, sir.
Well, it's been a while since I've had to do this sort of work. So, ouch. For some reason my finger is hurting.
Apologies for my delay. I was informing my charge that I was to be leaving.
Indeed. Please step inside.
Of course.
Righto. I have received word from several sources that both of you have had some concerning activities today. More directly, I'll address Odalia first. I was just spoken to by the Trident representative that we have been working with, that apparently you threw one of their staff into the water.
Yes, sir. My apologies.
I was already informed that you apologized to the individual, but
He insulted me.
How so?
He said I reminded him, because I was so depressing, that I reminded him of his mother. I said thank you, and he said it was a form of insult.
Look, I know that we've had a rough few days. We've been through a lot. We've lost a member. But these sort of outbursts in public are not to be suitable. You've both been under a lot of stress. If there's anything you wish to discuss, I am here. But even if we are slighted by others, we cannot stoop to so low of ways of tossing someone in the water. Trident is not a forgiving corporation.
My apologies.
I don't want you to apologize. I want you to learn.
Yes, sir.
I understand things have been very rough for you, Winter, as well. But I'm not sure that parading these thoughts in public is a good idea.
I'm so confused.
Understandably so. But there are ears listening out there that are not doing so with your interest. I want you both to understand that though we have many allies in the corporations, all 6 of the others are always looking for an opportunity to get a leg up over us. That can come in very small ways. I'm not just saying this for the company's interest. I'm saying it for yours. Sometimes knives show up in surprising ways. So please, be careful. That's all I have for you officially. If either of you would like to speak further, I am here.
I will continue my patrol.
Please be careful, Odalia.
I miss them.
Let's take a walk.
Or sir.
Have you been to the Mushroom District before?
I believe so. It's by the necropolis, isn't it?
Indeed.
Yes, I have. Only a couple of times, though. I've never been down here before.
It's quite the sight, isn't it?
It's so strange.
It's a very foreign place.
Very.
Mind your step. I apologize that I haven't had the time to follow up since our last conversation.
It's okay. I don't know. I feel like a broken record. I've spoken to quite a few people, and I know that's one of the bearings that I shouldn't be talking, but I've never been so lost in my life or confused. It's all... It all feels so wrong, but it doesn't feel wrong, but it does, but it...
It's a lot to take in.
I don't get why you and Alice were treated like you are. You two have been able to break perceptions for the better. I don't know why Adalia gets to... It all just doesn't make sense. I'm so confused. They talk kindly, like they want to help. But they don't? But who? Who doesn't? Are they the people who took Roxanne? I miss her. I miss my sister. I miss...
It's because there's a difference between perceptions and actions. It's all part of the corporation's face to say a million things. They give 1,000 promises that are never followed up on. Alice and I built a reputation through action, through followed up promises. It's not something that happened overnight.
I just don't know what to do. and people have been trying to tell me things. Even when Benny shot me, he told me to get angry. But how can I rage against a god? How can I forge my own path when I have never been without guidance? Yes, he is my god. The scourge of almost 40 planets.
And how does that make him a god?
The power. You said it yourself, perception and action.
Mr. Sloan, you receive a message. From, Veronica, you wanted to meet my new friend. Where are you currently? Question mark? Would you like me to just reply with your location, or...?
I'll message, meet me in 15 minutes in the Grove.
Okay.
Sorry.
Is everything okay?
Just business.
But, when I was raised, we were taught that whoever is to acquire us, we were to see them essentially as such. It was an insidious way. I'm only now realizing that they handled it. They raised us, not in a laboratory per se, but in a very sterile, blank, and a devoid of many things type of environment. And for the longest time, our perceptions of the universe was contained to 4 walls in whatever rooms we happened to be walking through. And then one day, everything is torn out from under us when we are bought. Things like the mushrooms, the colors, the idea of these places even existing, worlds, stars, sand, foreign. And it was done on purpose, so that we would break in the overload. we would revert back to the one thing that we have been programmed to do so. Pure and undisputed obedience to they who bought us. And then, after I was acquired by him, as I was broken, he remolded my perception into everything I see him as, everything I've seen him do, and everything I think he's trying to put upon you all. Obviously, sorry.
And do you still think that programming is right?
I don't know. I want to lean towards no, but it doesn't feel correct to say.
Why not?
Because I am second.
What makes you any lesser than him?
For one, he, much like you, are human. I am second to you.
And do you think that Alice was any lesser than me?
We are.
That's not right, Winter. If you had any time to know Alice, to really know her.
Oh, I don't doubt that she was a wonderful person. I heard all the praise that people heaved upon her, and that doesn't change who she was. But she was a demi-human, much like I am.
The value of a life is not a scale. Just because the corporation might deem a demi-human to be lesser, does that make all their life, their experiences, the friendships, the relationships, does that make them intrinsically less valuable?
Actions are not. I was born different.
Different, but
Just
not
like-
inferior.
Not to him.
And does that make him a good man?
I don't think he... I don't know, actually. I've never thought about him in a manner like that. He has only ever been one thing to me.
I've heard of many religions, Winter. And in them I have heard of the concepts of good and evil. Good and evil gods.
Sorry for interrupting. Sure you guys are having a private conversation. Just want to let you know we're going to be having a training program going on in the rest of the Mushroom District, so or in the rest of this area. So just stay to the sidelines and you should find. I want to let you guys know.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
Even if he calls himself a god, that doesn't mean that he's worth worshipping.
I could never think like that. That's sacrilege. Nair. betray his word is blasphemy. Even some of the thoughts I have, I feel are wrong, but I still have them. He may, even if he isn't a god worth worshipping, he still is, to me. That perception, as you've said, perception versus actions, unfortunately, he is a god. A cruel and angry one. No, not cruel. Or is it?
Can you truthfully say he's not cruel?
I want to say his actions are unjust, but who am I to question? But are they? Are they unjust? I wish to say they are, but I don't.
Was it just for him to beat Odolia nearly within an inch of her life, while she was still needed for duty to find Roxanne?
No.
Was it just to reduce Roxanne's chances of being found?
No. Per the policy of the company, no, it shouldn't have. It shouldn't have been that way. Odalia didn't deserve that. Alice didn't deserve that. You don't deserve it. And yet it happens. Roxanne didn't deserve it. Or did she? She wished she was to spill secrets, and he took her hands and her tongue. Is that right?
It's part of the training, don't worry.
Happening to me.
You were raised in ignorance, Winter. Your whole life, your eyes have been shut. And now they're being forced to be opened very rapidly. Perhaps we should move.
Fuck. I agree.
Have you spent much time in the grove?
Should I be here? You need to meet someone here, don't you?
Perhaps. We should have time. This is a place that Harper and I would come frequently to help unwind. I I can't imagine how difficult
Alright,
things
due to
are for you.
technical difficulties, I'm just gonna ask if we can spread out the fishing rolls a little bit, just a teeny tiny bit. I'm flying a little solo at the moment, but keep fishing, keep enjoying, keep playing, for sure.
Can you repeat that, please?
I can't imagine how things are for you mentally right now.
Someone said something similar. They said that they thought I must have had it so hard, but the truth was I didn't.
The difficult
I
part
was
is
never
only
without
beginning.
want. I was never without want, but not in the spoiled way. It's just since the day I opened my eyes, I had fingers pointing and telling me what to do, where to go. And when he purchased me, it was the same. What to do, how things are, the way things work. But when I came here, it was like oil and water. And now I'm left so confused. Even from just a corporate standpoint, the actions taken just feel incorrect. But
Winter, this is the time in your life where you need to start choosing. You can be told a million things from a million different places, but you need to start coming to decisions of your own.
how?
Through thinking, through critical thought. You have more power over your mind than you think. You have the ability to choose.
It doesn't feel like it.
It may not. But if there's one thing you can't do, it's start taking the things you've been told and comparing them. You can be told one thing is right or wrong. But sometimes the truth bleeds through no matter what.
I assume you needed to speak to Veronica. Or her friend.
Yes, there's a few last minute details I needed to tend up.
If you'd like, I can vacate.
If you'd like, we can talk more later.
Thank you, Agent Sloan.
You're a slight bit ahead of schedule.
We were waiting. Nothing else to really do.
It's good to see you.
Like I said, he's been helping. Only naturally you put two and two together.
Cassian gave me the heads up.
Good to know.
I hope you've been adjusting well.
Johnny is the only other person. Johnny, Cassian, and I are the only ones that know. My knowledge, at least. And now you.
Right. I hope that you hadn't installed a voice box yet.
No, they didn't want one.
I suppose that's fair. Though it could help with a disguise.
Yeah, what's up? Give me a...
Do you still have a pad to communicate with?
Where are you? I'll catch up with you.
And if you'd like, we could use this.
Alright, I'll meet you there. When I can.
I'm sorry for what you've been through, Roxanne.
I have participated in the Trident Fish Rally as requested.
Were you able to tell how much they could remember up to?
Slowly but surely, I think they're more in terms with everything that's happened recently in general and what it's causing.
I don't blame them.
As far as I'm aware, they don't remember anything since the surgery.
Well, at least as shocking as it might be, you did make it safely out the other end.
Took a while. We got there.
I'm still sorry that it happened. I just figured it would be better than the alternative. I'm glad you're all right. I suppose it's probably best that we give you some time to adjust and we figure out some sort of plan to make sure you don't get caught again. But maybe someday we can sit down and have a chat.
I hope Winter's okay. I want to tell her, but
It would not be wise right now.
I just wish I could at least be vague. Feel like they're safe or something, but it then means I know something.
I think the problem is that it's just too uncertain.
That's the problem.
There's a
What are we gonna
chance
do?
that she might end up making the right choice, but it's all in her boat at the moment.
Yeah, I know. She needs to break out of her own cell. Well, I'm gonna ignore that.
She told me that her and her sisters were raised to treat their owner like a god.
Obey without question. She told me to. Pretty sure she told you as well.
That's going to be a tough nut to crack.
And you're probably the only one that could. At least right now. I have no idea how to go about that.
trying my best.
That's all we can do. I just hope he doesn't do anything to her before we can figure something out.
Yes. That's why we need to start moving more quickly.
We can only go so fast before we fuck up.
True, but the more time we take in between each action, the more we can prepare.
True enough. Oh, I'm up for anything. Fuck that guy.
Johnny has all the pieces at the moment. I have confidence that he can come up with a good plan.
Hopefully we can get it all done in a couple weeks. That's a good scenario.
Indeed.
The longer we take, the more examples he makes. He's not exactly in a great mood, as I'm sure you've all heard by now. Right.
Sophia. That's a nice name.
I picked it out. It's kind of a play on her old name, but it's beside the point.
Fair enough. But though I hate to say it, I think it's best that we not speak for too long.
Yeah, he'll start getting curious if he hears about it. Right.
Thank you for setting this up. And I'm glad you're safe.
Yeah, no problem. They asked me if I trusted you, and I said yes, and they said, sure, I'll talk to them. Basically is what happened. If
I appreciate
anyone
it.
else gets told, let me know, so I can tell them.
I think I'll leave that in your court. It's best for you to judge who and who should and shouldn't know.
Fair enough. I wish I could let them choose, but well, the missing memories makes it so they don't really know many people.
Right.
But we should be going. You could probably catch up with Winter. I offered to have a one-on-one with them, but I don't think anything I want to say is something I should say. Not yet.
Yes. We need to be very careful. There's always the...
delicate situations.
Indeed. As much as I hate to say it, there's always the possibility that she decides to fully side back with the doctor.
And the only way out of it would be to get rid of... Right. Right, I kinda needed, Sarah wants me for something, so I'm gonna head out.
Take care.
Thanks for all the help.
Sorry to intrude, I just wanted to let Sloan know that Maroon was asking for him.
Is he still around?
Yes, he's in the enchanting room.
Righty. Mr. Maroon?
Alright. Hi there. I'm in the back. Alright. Sloan.
Good day.
Might be, some great of use here in a moment. After I'm done making some enchantments and all that, there's gonna be a scouting party put together to head down and gather some information for what's down there.
I see.
Do we need to do another scouting? Without going in?
There might be something else that's been happening. So, it's always
And I can
best
take
to have...
pictures.
Didn't things get left off a bit chaotic last time?
They did.
Right. Has there been a
The reason
quarantine?
why- Yes, I did close it off.
Good.
As it is, this morning, a couple of Death Guard did head down there. They're carrying a very large mana rune.
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure it worked. Anyways, continue.
Lou here, with him actually having being able to take photos. I'm gonna actually ask you a big favor. Try to snap a few photos of those arachnids that are down there.
You got it.
Lilith may know exactly what they are, because she reached out to me just a moment ago about it.
Right here.
But on top of that, after this little scouting goes off, about 3 days from now, we'll most likely be doing a full-on raid.
Yeah, but I will need pictures of the shrine down there, spiders, obviously. Whatever this rune you're talking about, obviously the big palace
the rune
down there.
itself most likely got taken into the palace.
Right. So just the palace then. Maybe try to get as close to it we can. But if not, the long shots are probably okay.
Last time we went to the gate, we attacked by a swarm of spiders.
Yes.
Yeah.
No. You were all fine. You were all fine. I had a lot of them on
Yes,
me.
I
It
was-
was horrible, so I don't want to get that close.
Rin? That's Rin? God.
I just wanted to add, could you possibly get, bring down an empty bottle and get a, scope of the miasma? So if, people start breathing it in, we might be able to make an antidote so, people don't
That too,
choke on their
that
own
would-
breath.
That would actually be a really good thing for, a
They need
good
something to-
cooperation with, Avalon there.
I suppose.
Something to market.
We love collaborations. I loved Avalon's work back on the Magic Plague. It was real inspiring.
Also,
back up top.
Sloan, is Winter still down here by chance?
I believe so, yes.
Tell her that I have her enchantment ready.
Roger that.
Alright.
Rivel, you have the bottle that we can scoop out some miasma with? Okay.
When are you going down by chance?
Probably. Let me go ahead and ping so that they know ahead of time.
Someone walked in, but they kind of walked off.
Yeah,
not sure if
out
they-
of characters. I know the DMs have a lot going on right now.
Yep, that's why.
Fishing.
It'll just probably be like nothing down there kind of thing.
Right here. Well, I'll at least keep it in mind. I don't believe I'll be able to provide any physical assistance, but the clinic will be open.
Alright, that's good to hear.
Then may I bother you?
I believe so, if you're finished with me
Rivule,
here.
how much supplies did you hand off actually, so I know?
I think we should be good.
Basically,
Okay.
whatever you need.
I do not need I can stay here. But yes, mainly about the query that I asked about yesterday.
Right. So you're still persistent about wanting to search the location?
Yes.
Very well. I suppose in that case you can follow me.
What is happening?
Miss Winter, are you on this channel?
And so I still am. How may I be of assistance?
I wish to let you know that Maroon wanted me to tell you that your enchantment is ready. He's in the grove.
Wonderful. I'll be right there. Thank you.
Of course.
I caught a fish earlier.
Well done.
If you
How
want
big?
some of it, 9 pounds?
That's fairly good.
What's it done?
If you want some later, they said they're gonna cook it.
Very good.
Sorry.
I'll keep it in mind.
Maybe I should offer mine, because it's 20. That's a lot more.
Impressive.
That was on my first cast. I still technically can go 2 more times. I'm tempted to, but
Mr. Written?
that was 20 pounds of, sorry. Losing my track of head, because I'm thinking of fishing.
A
That is,
circuitous route.
Oh, my head's been everywhere. Jesus.
I believe this is the down ramp here.
Yes. As I'm walking, I'm gonna ping God. And also a forewarning. Don't loiter in the foyer. So left or right, we go first. Because the foyer is, let's say, in limbo.
I am aware.
Yes, wonderful. Give me 1 second. I gotta do some fish math real quick.
Oh,
I'll
I'll
be
do
right
that.
with you.
Now, if I'm correct, there was a more residential area, which...
Indeed.
Yeah.
I believe you should find most of the previous equipment in here is no longer present.
Yes, no, but there's still a couple of shelves, units, and nooks, crannies.
Most of this should be
This is a good fridge. Why
supplies.
did it behind?
Hello, hello.
What is your sycophant skill?
2.
Zale? 2? Okay.
Are any of these Avalon's, lockers? Or are these old lockers from Sara?
I believe that all of the old Masaru equipment should be replaced with newer Avalon stuff.
So I won't touch that. Okay. And I'm guessing this is all new stuff from you guys, yeah?
Indeed.
A box on one of the lower shelves over here that might have been overlooked. It looks like just a dusty old box. Doesn't have...
I think that's been there for a while.
there's a few files in here that do have the Masaru logo on them. Most of them are expense reports, some of them signed by Augustine, a few of these from back in the day. And there is a couple things that do catch your interest, is that the rug you see has been being sold on planet for quite some time, and they were never quite sure where it came from, but it was mostly a recipe is what they were tracking. Another thing that they have here is they do have reports of a house Zalith, and everywhere they go that has magic does not exist anymore.
That's disconcerting.
Anything else I can help you with?
No one's gonna be angry if I take the... Oh, no, thank you. Is anyone gonna be angry if I take the old remnant stuff and this?
I don't believe so, but I am very curious what exactly it was you were looking for.
This. It refers to House Zalith and drows. It's a drow house that goes around place to place, and wherever they have been doesn't exist. Usually the places they've been to have been magical. And that house has been reported here, on planet. So,
right.
That might be our issue down here.
Is it every planet they visit?
Yes, from few and far between, none of the planets have existed after the point they visited. Of course, it took a while, but then they just gone.
That certainly can't be good.
No, it can't be, because if you're probably out of the loop for this bit, but the shrines out in the wasteland, at least the fire shrine, has been completely drained as well.
Right.
So there's far more reach than what we first thought.
Do you have any idea why they might be doing this?
Well, could be as simple as just making a big-ass bomb, so, you know, they continue the task of removing any magical planets out of the way. Or it's another means of they're going place to place, taking the magic for some sort of ulterior motive. What? I don't know. I guess as good as mine. And then they, you know, detonate it, or cease it existing, or... Really, I don't know how they would make a planet vanish, but... could be a spell that literally transports a planet completely out of place. But that's honestly a bit far-fetched, but with the amount of magical potential they're grabbing, it's a possibility.
Is this sanctioned by Masaru?
They originally came down on the order of Masaru, but even the Furies are starting to think they might not be aligned with us.
Perfect.
But they have no proof, so they figured just let her continue running her tours, because, by the sounds of it, they tasked her to come down here to do exactly what she was doing.
What happens to a planet when it runs out of magic?
Nothing. Usually it just becomes inert, another planet in the desolate wasteland. By all means, we might lose the greenery. But it's not really a non-uncommon thing. I've been out of planet, I've been seeing other planets, and I've seen much greenery as much as this. So, it's not gonna kill anyone. But the vanishing part from the files, I don't know. Because I've heard places losing the magic before. It's almost like radiation decay. It's going to dissipate eventually. Unless there's a source, like the spirits. But they don't just poof out of existence. They just become inert. That means the people that would be only surviving on magic would die out eventually because they have no, food source. But the planet itself would be fine. Unless the planet was a living life form that needed it, which haven't seen anything like that before.
What happens to the spirits?
Oh, well, they'd lose their power and eventually die out, because there'd nothing be binding them down here. The magic would be gone. The magic is pretty much their bread and butter to continue living down here on planet.
Right. Well, that's certainly concerning. Do you have a plan of action to address this?
Yes. First, tomorrow I'm going out in the wasteland and I'm going to examine and see if the other shrines have been affected. From there, I can see exactly how much they've absorbed and how big of an issue we're dealing with, because the last thing we want is going down there blind to how much potential they're working with.
Indeed. I presently have a deal with Darren, the mechanic down there, to help assist with renting out cars. If you'd like, I can try and set up a expedition with him for you.
That'd be appreciated, because I plan to go out as early as possible.
Very good. I may be able to tag along with you to provide security if needed.
Absolutely.
But I do also hear that Scraptown is going to be facing some opposition tomorrow.
How so?
It would appear that one of the wasteland gangs is going to be making an attempt.
Okay.
That's at least what word on the street is.
At the very least, maybe we can get out earlier, and if we're able to geek out before they arrive, we might be able to flank them on the way back.
That was one of the ideas I was thinking. I'll see if I can try and get one of the faster cars from Darren.
That'd be appreciated. Then, might as well get out of here before Avalon people walk in.
Indeed.
Thank you again.
Of course. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention. There's always something going on with magic. And if I was told that there was a chance to have all magic gone from the planet a few months ago, I would have jumped at the opportunity. But as much as magic and I don't like each other, I know that it's still necessary. And there's at least one spirit I do want to keep around.
I do not have muscle mass to go swimming. I'll sink like a rock.
Good
It would
day.
be terrible for both of us if I went into the water.
I still need to find Amelia and Lilith. hopefully Sky is still in session. Those guys are back again. Curious where Amelia would be. I know I've been in the obscure corners of the map for most of session. I do also want to double check if they're still in map at the moment. Yes, perfect. So hopefully that means they're just having a nice conversation somewhere and they're going to stick around for a bit. Let's make a swing by the Knowledge District. See if there's anybody out and about here. We'll try to keep ourselves to more public walkways so that there's a chance they'll see us. Still got a good hour and a half left of session. We've at least been able to have a couple of the conversations I've been wanting to have. Man, I still miss Harper so much. I didn't notice you came back.
I might need to look at that then.
Oh dear. Some fishing poles.
I feel really. Yeah, actually. How does that.
If I were an Amelia or a Lilith, where would I be? Maybe I should check the hot spring. I'm walking the other way. Good day there. Actually, if Amelia is around, I should check if they have the parfait shop open. That completely slipped my mind. Oh, I saw someone. Ended up walking the same direction.
Excuse me, Mr. Sloan?
Oh, good day. Was that Derek?
Are we going?
I need to go to work. They need me, so.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go get a burger from the fridge then. So.
Okay. Hi, Wildflower.
Hey.
Huh. That's new. Good day. Could she always do that?
Kinda. She doesn't do it too often. That's how she flies. Or hovers.
I didn't know that.
We've seen it twice.
I have.
She usually doesn't practice in the air district. I mean, well, our escapades usually don't facilitate using it. But she's shown it off a few times.
Right.
Hi.
Good afternoon.
Good day there.
Hi. I actually needed some help. You're from Avalon, right?
Indeed. How can I help you?
I'm bleeding. From the hand. You see, it's a straight line across the palm. Metallic and silvery blood.
I see. Right here, would you like to head to the clinic?
Sure. Right there?
No, in the Steam District, this way.
Oh, I haven't seen that one yet. Oh, it's real nearby.
Indeed.
So, I have said that you're looking for Odalia, okay? If you see her, tell her she needs to do some regular maintenance. Because something's clearly wrong with her and she's denying any opportunity to help.
Have you seen Darren?
No, I haven't.
He's her mechanic, if you can find him. Also, I have someone bleeding here, so...
Oh, shit, okay. Well,
Bleeding.
Would you be willing to give a hand, Cassian?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, of course.
After you.
Wouldn't need too much. Maybe a bandage, maybe stitches. I'm not quite sure.
Fortunately, I haven't seen Darren around all day.
I saw him earlier in the day, I believe. I'm not sure if he's still around. But feel free to have a seat.
Oh, do I need to? I can stand up and do this.
I suppose not. Do you have any insurance?
Ashwell should be able to pay it.
Perfect.
Do you like needles?
I don't think that's... I mean, I do like needles, but I don't think it's necessary.
Most likely not. It just seems to be a surface scratch. This bit of bandaging should
it's a
work.
pretty deep cut.
Oh. Perhaps a bit of ointment.
A little. There's a bit more
you
blood
take
than
the
a surface
bandage.
scratch. Sure. Yeah.
It is.
I'll get some cleaning
The blood you
supplies.
see is silvery and metallic in texture.
Are you bleeding mercury in the fuck?
I mean, it does look like that.
Right. Would you mind
Magic?
spearheading the charge?
Oh, I don't know. I don't... The blood? I don't think it's magic.
Well,
The
your
hand is
arm?
magic, but the blood... Oh, the arm is definitely magic, but the blood, I don't think so.
Okay, then, so I'm gonna
I mean, I could be wrong. I don't really know.
try
I'm
to
not
suture
expert on
this
this
up a
sort of
little bit.
thing.
I prefer staples, really.
It's along the palm.
Along the palm, alright. Then,
Yes.
yeah, there we go. Okay, so suture that up a little bit. Right then, there. That up a little bit. Then we hit you with a little bit of regenerative.
Ooh, regenerative. Okay.
Yes. The secret sauce. There we go.
I didn't know it made noise.
I know, it's very fun. Take the thing out so we can put a new one in, and it makes a funny sound.
Right here.
Okay.
I believe
Did
that
you need a
should
dice roll to, like, remove a wound level, or are you good?
Out of character, it's just one slice across the palm.
Oh,
it should be fine.
That
Right.
put me into minor. Yeah.
You're good.
Right here. I believe that should have you fully treated.
Awesome. Yes, it does. You're Sloan, right?
Indeed.
That's what I've heard. I hear your name often.
You were quite active yesterday, I hear.
I suppose, yes. I hope it's good things.
Not really good or bad, just that you've been active. I heard, I saw rather, you're, the armored up guy with Yoka, and he was quite loud coming into the clinic.
Right.
Oh, and I heard, you were missing someone, right? And I think... Who are you missing again?
A staff member by the name of Roxanne.
Right. I remember seeing her, early that morning. She seemed stoic. That's all I have to say, really. I saw her that morning, so she didn't disappear.
Indeed. If you are a part of Astral, I believe that you should be able to see the bounty listing, so if you see them, please do bring them in.
Ooh, you have an actual bounty for it. Okay, understood. In that case, I'm getting paid to do this. Good to know. All right. Thank you for the help.
Do take care.
Cordelia's on her way.
Right.
And I haven't seen Darren.
Have you tried sending a ping to him?
I haven't.
I found you. Hello. You requested me.
Have you run a diagnostic recently?
Correct, I have. I am functional.
Functional, but not optimal.
Functional is optimal.
Is Darren currently present?
No, he went to the wastelands. We had a fight after this morning.
A fight?
Indeed. It is okay. I am taking care of myself.
Right. Regardless, I would still like you to have a seat.
Understood, if that is the order.
Indeed. I would like to run a joint diagnostic. I want to see everything that's going on.
Okay. We'll give a cable.
Once you put it in, massive amount of errors. It looks like it's been a pile up of errors since this morning. You've seen these errors in her before, whenever she's had a conflict mentally between Avalon's requests and her own. So, you would know what this is. That's actively been airing out in her system since this morning, and it just keeps piling and piling since it's not being resolved.
What is the recommended resolution?
You can choose between hitting a reset, or you can ignore it, and it might solve itself. Reset means that she will just go back to drone.
Cassian, come take a look at this.
Sure. It's a lot of red triangles.
Indeed. This is the option that could fix it.
Right.
Third option is a decker if you wanted to get a decker to try and fuck with it, but that's your choice. I don't mind either way.
That's the reset button, right?
In a form, yes.
What would it do to her?
For one, it would resolve the errors, but it might, reset a few things.
Right. Probably best to stay away from that one. We don't know if the errors are being caused by hardware problems, so you might reset her and then get them all back. Not that I know much about any of this.
That is a fair point. I think I would be inclined to give some patience and see if Darren is able to do a more thorough fix. Are any of the errors reporting problems with mental functionality?
Yes, they. Not any direct. It seems like it's all sourcing from that original source, but it's because there's so many. They're messing with her cognitive and her reaction time. It's like dueling between two sides of it. So one side goes this way, one side goes the next, and we all just walk down a straight line at the end of it. And then fall off a cliff.
Do you have any sort of memory core?
She's still got her brain. The only things that are really stemmed into it are the chip, and that's about it. Other than her
Agent
nervous
Sloan
system's
and
through
any
it.
Avalon assets on net.
But the
I
nervous
may
system's
be offering some assistance to the Necropolis situation. I am currently uncertain if I will be requested, but I assisted once before,
got
and
installed
Maroon
incorrectly.
has provided
Maybe
me
it's
with
broken
some
in the first
significant enhancements. As such, I'm
could
wishing
be.
to pay back.
I think I have more
Errors
of an
start
idea.
popping up more extremely as this call comes through because it's Winter's voice. So the errors start popping up even more frequently.
Uh-oh.
Is there any way to make a backup of certain memories?
It would take a lot of time, and there's a potential of corruption due to just how bad it is at this point.
I don't like it, but I think the only viable option we're looking at is a reset.
What do you think happens if you leave it for too long?
She might, stop functioning.
Do we have the option to do a reset at that point?
Any Avalon assets on it, I
Uncertain.
will be going to Radio 42
Right.
to assist. I will be back
Give me
here
one
and
moment.
I'll inform when I'm back.
Noted, Winter. Please do be careful. We'll be at the clinic.
My apologies, I am sorry.
That was Winter. Over the radio?
Do you think she would be best here?
You started twitching when Winter called. This is cognitive. Guilt?
Something like
Or
that.
something else. Maybe.
I will say that I have an
Fear?
awareness of the situation, but not a proper fix.
My apologies. I'm sorry.
Oh, you poor thing. I think her mechanical components are fighting with her organic ones.
I would have to agree.
Empathy and machine-like precision.
I think the problem is that without more technical fixes first, that allowing her to persist without a reset would be problematic.
Perhaps. But a reset would mean
Square one.
Where one? Where was she then? How far have we come?
Miss Winter got new earrings.
Winter did get new earrings. You and Darren got a lot closer. Met a lot of people in town here. Probably forget Roxanne.
I cannot forget my duties. I must work harder.
Can you order her to have a vacation?
That might be the best idea for the situation. That at least gives us more time to think.
Right.
Odalia, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
As your superior, I am ordering you to take the rest of the day off. I want you to surrender your weapons into the storage.
Epstein agreed to this?
I am the acting security officer, Odalia.
Yes, sir.
I also order you, at your earliest convenience, to find Darren and ask for a diagnostic fix.
Understood. He told me yesterday there was an error he could not fix.
Perfect.
Cognitive.
Then let him know that I want to meet, as soon as we can.
Understood.
You're free to go for now.
Understood. Thank you.
One last order.
I apologize. I'm so sorry. Yes.
Should any situation arise where violence is required, I want you to inform me first before taking any action.
Understood.
Very good. You're dismissed.
Right. I don't know if that's a guilt or sorrow she's sad about.
It happens every time her mind disagrees with her programming.
And what's her programming telling her? Focus on the job?
I assume whatever Hofstein wants.
Right. Which bears the question.
To Avalon assets, the trip down below was cancelled. However, I have been requested for something else at the tavern. Uncertain as to what. On my way there now.
Acknowledged. Do stay safe.
Do you know where Winters is?
She's heading to the tavern for some sort of appointment.
Appointment? Right. Thinking about having a second chat with her, but this time...
Ladies and gentlemen, we have 10 minutes remaining in the Undercity Fishing Competition. I repeat, 10 minutes remaining in the Undercity Fishing Competition.
Oh shit, I gotta go fishing. I made a drug law. It's drugged.
I appreciate you being here, Cassian.
I don't think I can open the door. Can you let me out?
Indeed.
Thanks. Alright. Talk soon.
Right. I miss you, Harper. I long for the days that we had dependable co-workers. Confound it all.
Going fishing over here?
No. I would like to try. I'd like to
Sorry,
send a ping to Amelia.
No, sorry. Amelia, got it. Okay, what's up? What's the...
I'd like to tell them I'd like to speak. I'm in front of the clinic.
Got it. Okay. I'll find them.
Miss Skylark. I don't feel like running around and trying to find
quick
it.
panel was like alphabetical. Maybe it would help a lot.
True.
There she is. You get a response saying, "Gebk."
Thank you very much. I'm curious what direction they might be coming from. Amelia and Lilith are still the last two big ones on the list for people to speak with today. Excuse me. Need to take a drink of water. Quickly throw myself around the corner here. Try to take a drink. Refreshing.
Any Avalon Station, this is Winter, I'm back on net.
Hey. Is this stuff Harper used? I found it in like the mushroom place.
I believe so.
Derek fished it up. But I don't think we do anything. Yeah, Derek's taking a fishing trip. I know.
It's nice to see someone can relax.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, I was showing people magic stuff because apparently there was someone wanting to learn magic from me, and so I was giving like kind of an example, but I haven't done magic in like a few months because I've been gone in Upper City the entire time, so it won't go away. They were always kind of troublesome to kind of go away once they come out, so yeah, it's been embarrassing.
Right. I just might keep a little bit of distance. Allow me to throw this in storage. hope you aren't too busy at the moment.
Just catching up with people. Something going on is bad.
Very good. I think I'd like to walk and talk, if that's all right.
Okay. There is a bunch of gunfire going on at the moment, so it might be dangerous. A bit worried with being down here.
I heard supposedly the expedition into Necropolis was cancelled, so I'm not sure what that would be.
I heard a bunch of yelling and a bunch of people doing the whole radio thing where they're like, you know, like check in, and I go, and I started seeing a bunch of people like doing that over and over, and I go, oh, something's going.
Okay. Let me know if you want to be up later.
Right.
What's going on?
Have you been holding up well, at least?
I mean, since we last met, yeah, nothing's falling apart, so I've been pretty calm.
That makes one of us.
Things not go well in the last few days.
From the Bible.
Guess the last time since we talked.
Well, even today things aren't holding up too well. Pardon me.
Oh. Hard.
You ever notice the noise here? It's like a rumbling. Like a thunderstorm.
A slight bit. It's been a heck of a day. I think I'm the only bloody one of my staff who is not losing their marbles at the moment.
Who's on your staff?
O'Dolly and Winter.
I haven't met them yet.
O'Dolly is a cyborg, and all of her technology is currently malfunctioning.
Were they doing the fishing stuff today? Are they down here?
They should still be kicking around. I've had to order them to take the rest of the day off.
Maybe all their circuitry's wet because of all the... They're doing the trident stuff and getting in the water, maybe. Something. Wait, you said cyborg?
Yes.
Oh. It may be a bit different. And this other one, the Winters?
She's a complicated case. She's going through a lot. She's basically been mentally trained to be a pet her whole life, and now she's seeing the rest of the world.
Rude awakening?
Very much. Especially when you're the doctor's pet. Frankly, I think I could really just use a night off.
Just so you have to go get your car fixed, that's what I did. I'm here.
Things aren't so simple with the doctor around. He takes time out of his day to make sure that I'm extra busy.
I'm guessing this isn't something you can go to HR about?
Not with galactic.
Galactic person? Maybe he can bore them, you know.
I wish it was so simple. Seems like you've been having a good day, though. I hate to put a damper on things.
Nah, it's fine. Bit jarring, I guess. It's been a while here. Feels, I guess, calm, although I'm hearing a bit more gunfire now, so. Everything's like so sudden.
That's fairly accurate. When it rains, it pours.
Mm-hmm. It just feels surreal, you know. Been up in Upper City for so long. Not that long, but still long enough that it's just kind of like, oh yeah. I was just walking around throwing lightning bolts. So it was like stage performance when I was trying to do magic or whatever, and now I've got stuff. Annoying, but I mean, I'd rather take my stuff than what you're going through, so
I hope all that time and luxury hasn't softened your senses.
Maybe it has. I wouldn't say it's luxury, but ballpark. To be honest, magic has caused me a lot of problems in my life, so if I did become a bit worse at it, I don't know if it would be for the worst.
Do you know what would happen to you if you didn't have any more mana in you?
If I didn't have any more mana in me?
Any more magic?
I don't know. I'm gonna just be like what I was before I had, you know, magic. Do the same stuff, except with, less wings and lightning. I don't know.
Well, yet another problem for the stack today. So I found out that apparently there's some sort of Masaru-sanctioned drow house at a visited planet, that every planet they visit they drain the magic from.
There was some people from the wasteland that were asking about...
Ladies and gentlemen, please gather in the Undercity Water District to hear the winners of tonight's fishing contest.
So, there is a drow-based organization that is potentially on Hellion right now, draining magic.
That's the theory.
People were saying there was a big rune. The Trident people were saying that there was a rune that was being dragged around.
Rin and I are going to be looking into it more tomorrow, out in the wastes.
I'm guessing Masaru is sanctioning it potentially, so they're not going to be interested in helping.
It's hard to say.
Fortunately, I don't exactly have any good connections to Masaru anymore. With all of them being dead or gone.
Indeed.
Are you sure you want to do this? Because I feel like you, out of all people, have a reason not to be invested in the whole magical thing.
I have to do something. Places like this won't exist if all the magic disappears. Even if we don't have the strongest relationship.
Just seems so tired, you know?
If not me, then who else?
always just had faith in others. We're not always going to be around.
No, but I'm still here. I just think I've learned that sitting by and hoping things happen never plays out good.
But you can take a battle that pushes you too far. You know, you can go a bridge too far. You do have to trust and have faith in others to be able to handle these. I'm not saying don't get involved. I know it seems that's the case I'm really trying to push, but, you know, you put a brick in every single house, you're just gonna have a bunch of bricks all over the place. Sometimes you do have to focus.
But sometimes all that house needed was one more brick.
Maybe. I guess you have to look at the house at that point. Analogies aside, though, I'd hate to see something bad happen to you.
I appreciate that, Amelia.
Do you know if things are going to get better, though? Like, things seem to be going in a direction, or something to take from it? I don't feel like this guy isn't going to be around forever. They're galactic or whatever, they're going to move on to the next planet or whatever. Planet isn't that special.
We have a plan.
Well, it's good to hear that you have a plan at least.
It's not without risk, but he's here for a reason, and if we don't take care of him, he's not leaving until he gets it done. And besides, sometimes a bit of karma needs to catch up for a man like him.
Yeah.
It's not
There's
often
plenty
you
of people
get
have to deal with on it. You get the opportunity.
Exactly. It's not often you get the chance to tip the scale the other way for once.
Is it on your mind, that plan? Or is it just the stuff that they've been going around doing?
Everything. I've had to juggle a lot. And for a very long time. The part that made it so much worse is that, especially with Harper gone, there was no one left that I could turn back to.
Sounds like your new employees are, not quite there yet.
I think Winter has a chance to make the right decision, but they also have the chance to fall back on the Doctor. And O'Dolly is complicated. I don't know who
Sometimes a
built her
blessing in curse.
cybernetics, but they certainly did it with loyalty to Apollon in mind.
Employees are a blessing and a curse, you know. I very rarely had employees, and if I did, there were always, you know, like a guard or something. Like let them go off and things. But other ones like Pine were always a bit complicated. Not making that mistake, and that's for sure.
You've had to be on your own for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I think you've grown into the role.
Wish I could do more to help.
I suppose that's up to you.
I mean, I can take a look into magical stuff. Especially if Masau's not going to take an interest, then, well, I can try. I'd think that maybe some of the other people down here are pretty good, but well, a lot of people are struggling. There's been a real brain drain for the usual people. There's Maroon still. Just Maroon on a council by themselves.
At least at the moment.
I mean, there's also the obvious concern of, isn't he a drought too?
He may be, but I don't think he's the kind that would be in on such a thing.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems like Rin is heading up the direction on this so far.
Mm-hmm.
I could save you an extra seat in the car tomorrow.
In a car? Are you going somewhere?
We're going out into the waste to look at the shrines. Rin wants to know if they're actually being drained.
I've definitely had experience shrines on my own, though I'm not a arcanist. A mage, but I can still take a look. Maybe
I'd be happy to have you along.
Agent Sloan, I keep hearing gunshots. Is everything okay?
Do you think it'll be bad?
I don't know the source, Winter, but everything does appear to be fine at the moment. Are you unharmed?
I am, indeed. I'm okay. I just heard quite a lot of them.
I'll
Maybe they're just
investigate in a
practicing it,
moment.
I don't know. Understood.
Sorry.
Something going on?
Winter's just concerned about all the gunshots.
Same. Like, something was going on.
Indeed.
Oh, no. It's gone. Oh, sorry, yeah. There's a bit of the pedals got thrown up a little bit.
I didn't want to say
Not too
anything,
allergic.
but the wings were making me lightheaded.
Sorry, yeah.
Also, fair warning about tomorrow. I've heard some tips that apparently one of the Wasteland gangs is going to be making an attempt on Scraptown.
Oh, great, okay.
And supposedly they have some
Are you
heavy
gonna use
armor.
it? I'm guessing it's going to be an opportunity for you to get back in good graces. You're a little bit invested in.
Hopefully. I can at least do them some right.
Current shots are at the
only thing I can think
arena.
of
No need to worry.
Is if it's conductive or not. You know, so maybe a lightning rune. With that idea around.
That is
You
a
know, I'm bit of one
possibility.
as well. It's just again I haven't exactly. Yeah. Trying to move away from the whole murdering and killing and slaughter stuff. You know.
I think that's a good idea. At least for you.
Guys having a secret conversation over here. Am I not allowed in?
Just catching
No,
up a
if
bit.
it was secret, I don't think it would be in the grove.
Fair enough. It's a nice spot. Floating fishing rods. Were people fishing here?
Yeah, Derek was here. He was fishing a bit.
Neat. Did you get taller?
I don't think so.
My God, you're like...
I just think you're a little light on your feet at the moment.
Maybe.
Maybe a little bit of the residual magic
I
or whatever.
noticed it a bit earlier.
Maybe I'm just taller.
Maybe.
Really? Hold on.
It's like a half a foot gap.
Whoa. Is it better?
Yeah, you're...
No, I don't think it changed.
Whoa. Okay, now I'm over here.
Weird.
There's a weird feature on one of my hands. I got like a new hand, or like a new glove or whatever, and it's being a bit weird, so that's why I'm like, maybe it's...
Can you play space
It's also
yourself
hard to tell
down?
because the ground is a bit weird. I could, but, you know, I press
There
the
you go.
button and it sends me
Oh.
back up, you know.
You might have to
Weird.
adjust that setting.
Yeah, hold on one second.
Okay. And runs into the bush.
Harper and I used to have conversations here.
It's a good spot for them.
That it is.
A funny little dock, too. Like... Are they planning on putting a boat there, or...? Don't get it.
I suppose it's
Ladies and
mainly for
gentlemen, if I could get you
aesthetics.
all to please delete any unnecessary props. We are at prop limit. Please delete any unnecessary props. Thank you very much.
I home in on the on the fishing rods and I forcefully remove them from existence. Hello, welcome back.
Welcome back. The grove stole the fishing rod and fell into the lake. We will never be able to recover them.
That grove spirit bitch. Man.
I mean, to be fair, I was worried that they would try and, like, smite us. Yeah.
Mm.
Is that Derek?
Is that Derek?
It looks like a
That looked
Valkyrie.
like a guard, but... It looks like
Somebody running
Shimetsu.
around with, like, weird gang
Oh, great.
bang at something or other, I don't know.
Hmm.
There's some weird gangs out of the wasteland sort of scrambling up this way or something,
Right.
I'm sure.
The Revenants.
Yeah, there's going to be a tank tomorrow on the wasteland.
Supposedly.
Illegal?
I don't think the you know, Scraptown bandits really care about the legalities of owning a tank.
Yeah, but, like... I mean, it doesn't matter, like, who you are. If they own a tank, I feel like the corporations would want to blow it up. Maybe it's funded by a corporation. Wow.
That depends on how much they police the deserts.
Actually, honestly,
Oh, come
they're
on.
run by a corporation.
Yeah, but I was also going to say, like, come on, you work at Valkyrie or Shimetsu, you hear about this rogue, unidentified, like, illegal tank. It would be so fun to go explode it.
Well, at the moment
I
it's
bet it was
just
one of those,
rumors.
like,
But as soon as they show up in front of Scraptown, I imagine people will take interest.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't even know if Scraptowners have anything to deal with a tank, but I suppose they will find out.
Maybe some kind of magic.
That's what
I
I'm
suggested the
planning
lightning
in
round.
your hand, but we'll see how it goes.
Did you punch it? Really metal hand?
I might be able to do
I
something
don't know what that's
with it.
created for.
I mean, at that point,
Rip
it's
the door
better
off.
just to storm the hatches and get inside.
What, take it for yourself? With a little Babylon flag on top of it?
And I'd roll straight through the row with it.
Do you know what all the gunfire was about?
Nice.
O'Donnell
not too
reported
long
that
ago.
it was the arena.
Yes. Practicing the shooting.
Could be preparation for tomorrow.
Could be.
Ladies and gentlemen, free fish soup is served at the tavern all afternoon.
Fish soup.
Fancy that?
Was there something? Huh?
Oh,
My loudspeakers don't work too well.
Oh, free fish soup served at the tavern for the rest of the evening.
Press that fish.
Yeah.
No, I'll stick to my GameCube.
Fair enough.
Say,
I haven't actually eaten anything all day. Yes, what?
do you have any plans tomorrow, Cassian?
I'm gonna say hi to my dog. I haven't seen her in forever. But past that, no, not really.
Well, there's a little excursion being planned at the start of the day. I believe myself, Rin, and Amelia will be going along. Going to be looking into the shrines.
Wait, that's it?
That's so far. I don't know who Rin has planned otherwise.
Oh.
Darren will most likely be coming too.
Good. Well, if you want to bring along the wyverns, I'm sure we'll be happy to come along.
A skilled medic would be appreciated.
Sure, not a problem.
And who knows, by the time we get back, we might run into the back of a tank.
True. In which case you'd want Johnny, because he's the one who's think about how to deal with those.
Indeed.
I was just gonna try to shoot a lightning bolt at it as many times as possible and see if...
It might work.
I could try
Not
punching
wrong.
out the engine.
Molotov.
Very true.
I like the idea of a lightning rune. I could give it to someone else.
True. I mean, I am excessively fast these days.
I'm pretty fast too.
Run in. Oh, nice.
Good jumper too.
Ooh. Yeah, I've got I'm just very speedy, just regular, just running. I got a fancy shirt that makes me move faster now. No, I'm sure it's damage resistant.
It's
necklace.
It's like fitted to you.
Oh yeah, I just. Oh no, wait.
No
it's
creases.
My shoes. Something wrong with my shoes makes me go fast, right? Magic. I don't fucking get it.
Right.
Less friction, I heard.
Less friction. I guess. I don't know. It makes me speedy. It's all right.
You should get like those like skate shoes
at this point.
with like the miniature like rocket on them, like the
Oh,
powder
those
or
would be
something.
fun. Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't
they're like
really want
skates.
magical enchantments. They're just.
Oh, I don't think those are
way easier
magical.
to
I thought those were
make.
like. Those
Mr.
were like
Sloan,
actually like
the
mechanical.
radio is currently
No, no,
about
it's not.
causing mischief.
I would
Do I
prefer
have
the
permission
powers,
to
because
take it out as a hobby in my bounty?
I understand how that works.
Repeat, did you say the radio?
Yes, there is a radio man bounty. He runs around blasting music. Trident wishes to have him destroyed and brought back pieces.
I think it's best if we leave that to others.
He's taking advice from me.
Understood.
Right.
I'm gonna go get some fish soup before the sweepers come out, because I'm hungry.
Uh-huh.
You know what? Despite me mocking fish soup, I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go do that.
Best of luck.
Right. See you later.
You wanna like wander around a bit, see what everyone else is up to?
Sure.
You know, I get a bit antsy when I'm like sitting around for a while, standing around. I don't know.
Aren't you the one that's been stuck in an office?
Exactly.
I suppose that's fair.
also kind of feel like whenever we keep on our feet, it's probably for the worst. Is that like you'll eventually like, walk into a situation and you go, oh no. But I'm kind of curious, so.
Apparently, there's some sort of radio synthetic going about that has a bounty on it.
Radio demon?
Something like
that. Would
that.
be radio demon. Well, I don't do any of the bounty stuff, so. It's weird. I feel like if you feel like faint, like I feel like I hear faint lightning, like the stuff I do.
I was hearing a bit of something.
Has the clinic been doing well?
I believe so, actually. Surprisingly.
I feel like corporations cause you the most problems down here with that clinic, honestly, and I was one of them at one point. Coincidence? Actually, did you ever need any resources? I know I've definitely got a fair amount of stuff just like laying around. I don't know if there's anything that actually is helpful or not.
I think there is a few things that I've been needing, but I'll need to take a second look.
Probably just gonna do the usual thing and just order a bunch of like titanium and carbon then. Well, there was one of the new people wandering around, wanting to try and get some more enchantments, whatever. I kind of want to leave it to them though, so that the way they can explore it and advance it themselves instead of just giving them everything. Otherwise, I'm like difficult.
Fair enough.
How you guys doing? Any of you guys seen a man named Greed walking around? Colton something or whatever? Anything?
No.
Any ringing any bells?
I'm afraid
No?
not. Why do you ask?
Oh, because I have a warrant for his arrest, and I'd like to process that as quickly as possible. Yeah.
I see.
Is that a greed? Is it a robot? No, I see some people carrying a robot. I don't know if that's greed. Oh, that's not the same thing,
my
right?
concern. Not my concern.
Okay.
No, I'm looking for Colton. I have a warrant for his arrest for Valkyrie in relationships to. Well, that's no offense, not your job. Not your
You're not gonna sell. That's fine.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I don't know.
If you see him and you turn him in, I can make it worth your while. Even you guys. I tried it with the fucking scrap tanners. They don't want to listen to reason, so trying one more time to be nice. Well looking. Next time, not
I'll
so
bear
nice
it
to
in
them.
mind.
Not that it concerns any of you guys. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll send
Guys
any
will warrant
information
them.
if we get any. Unfortunately, we don't really get a whole lot as well. I mean, corporate and stuff, so.
No, I understand. Talking to these animals is like fucking trying to get blood from a stone. I know. But sometimes when the stone doesn't want to talk, you're gonna have to smash it. You know what I mean?
The mallet. Huh?
Exactly. Exactly. Alright.
Best of luck.
I'm gonna be
Good
looking
luck.
around. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking around here. Something tells me he's close. I see a lot of his fucking friends, and if I know him, he ain't just gonna leave him hanging.
What did they do? Do you know about that?
I've had inklings.
The bad? But is it just like they took a gun?
I didn't know it was that bad.
What?
I've only had suspicions. I don't have any solid ideas.
Oh, I love gossip.
Printing a report.
Well, it really just comes down to I thought he had some sort of ties to Valkyrie.
So Valkyrie wants their boy back or whatever.
It would seem.
Oh, Derek, thanks for the root. Paper jam. Paper jam.
Well, best of luck to them. They don't even have a
know.
squad, so they're surrounded by all of their friends, and they're traveling in a group. They're gonna get caught.
Right.
Reed sounds familiar, but they're never. People would say the name a lot, but I've never met this person.
He was the sheriff of
So I have no
Scottown.
stakes in it. Oh, huh. I never really met them then. I was a council person for a day, so. Maybe
Right.
after my time.
Speak of the devil.
Is one of them green?
The one with the white hair.
Huh. They must have just dodged the bullet. They were running around with a bunch of Metsu weaponry and stuff, so.
Might be best to keep our heads down.
Fucking tell me.
You seem like a band of brigands.
It looks like they're trying to cause trouble.
Excuse me. Understood.
I need a better weapon.
Yesterday,
Oh dear, oh dear.
I just have to be a tiny bit invested because now Derek's down here, so. He is gonna follow any kind of corporate stuff, so. Even if he is on break. Brandishing a weapon.
Like, I have a bunch of weapons, but they're just low-grade weapons, right?
Do we know what radio that guy's on? I was gonna ask for a radio, but.
I would assume the factory channel.
I think it'd be worthwhile to say, hey, I don't know.
That's your call to make.
They had. I don't remember radio. I don't know.
Did you find shit?
I don't want to put them on alarm because I know what happens when you put them on alarm. But also, they were holding their guns. They weren't holstered. Why? He did turn around.
It will for now, because I've gotten yelled at by sheep and...
quite small, honestly. Also makes a lot
Okay,
of
anyways,
smaller target, quicker target.
Right, I need a higher grade weapon. If you guys can hook me up with anything.
Did you want to get some soup?
Okay, it's fine. I mean, I know.
I don't really trust the soup. I think it might make me sick.
That's a fair point.
Would you like a second tin to drop?
Did you want to go say hi to Derek? Have you said hi to Derek?
I haven't yet.
Yeah. You're like probably one of the few people that actually recognize.
I just have a bunch of.
Hey.
Hi. Do you know where I could get?
I'm not working.
Do you know where I?
That's fine.
Okay. Do you know where I could get higher quality weaponry?
I saw Duskweaver selling Shimetsu guns earlier.
Okay,
Yes.
great. Where can I find them?
I don't know.
Hi.
They also looking into the material components to make them, so you might have to trade some of your things.
Okay,
for
that's
the
fine. I can get components. I have a bunch of components.
I don't know. Okay, I don't know. So they'll sell to
I
you.
also have a few contacts that I could provide you with.
That sounds great.
I disobeyed and continued the bounty, but he was right there, and I helped Astral. I apologize.
What are you looking for in
Acknowledged.
specific?
So essentially, so I do have like a sniper.
I fixed the voice thing. Voice thing was
This is
messing.
like my main weapon.
He punched my
Well, I mean,
voice
it's
box.
my main weapon, but my main
It is fixed for the next 5 minutes.
But I want a better firearm.
Noted.
It's degrading. Quickly.
Pistol. Pistol. I can do a pistol. I don't know about a sniper.
Their
I would need to
designated
get in
mechanic
contact
is
with a
indisposed at the moment.
contact, but I can definitely do a pistol.
He will not talk to me. It is a great feeling.
I just require the resources for it.
Yeah, if you need
Why
the
is that?
resources, I can procure them.
We got into a
Not
fight,
myself.
but that is okay. That is normal in relationships.
Alright, well, you collect the resources, so then you can
Yeah,
search I'm gonna
okay.
palm myself.
Yeah.
And
Like,
I'll
how
make
about
sure
like
to
go under the knife kind of fight, or like?
I trust this person.
No. Why would you have a knife under the pillow?
I'm Abel Suarez.
No pillow under the knife. The knife goes on top.
Myself properly.
Oh, why would you have a
Investigator.
pillow under the knife? Still does not change that there's a knife involved.
Investigator for hire. Kind of freelance.
Yeah, I just use
I'm
a
gonna
knife.
have a knife.
I see. I'm
going
not
for
an
fish
influence
soup
trader,
now.
but also, well, I guess at this point an agent, with how much I'm doing.
Justify what you were talking about?
Yes, that's Odolia.
On the down low.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, she was, I think she was going to get stuck in a command loop where she had like a fish in her hands, but she had to pick up a book. But she couldn't pick up the book because she had fish in her hands, so she was like stuck in a weird loop or
They tell me
something.
to do something.
Really is something up
They
with
tell
them.
me to do something.
She has a
I had
lot
to
of
give them like a
hours at the
directive to
moment.
say like, go place the fish
But otherwise
down,
I'm
and then go pick up the
free
book, you know, and then they like got stuck, they got out of their loop, but yeah.
Right.
They really do seem to be having problems.
I have experience in magic, yes.
Okay.
Sorcery.
How
arcana.
rude of me. Captain, it's good to see you.
Let's see. Runesmithing, enchanting.
You too.
Runesmithing.
I hope you've been keeping up well.
Glad to see that someone's keeping the streets down here, you know, in line.
I work with the mentality that I scratch your back, you scratch mine, so...
I do what I
Do you
can.
mind if I keep in contact and keep hold of your your specialties?
Sloan, a moment.
Of course.
If you'd excuse me.
Right.
Of course. Here's my contact information. It is my business email.
I get what you're saying in the manner of trying to create multiple contingencies with what's potential problem.
Is this about greed?
Potentially.
Seems like they were intent on a fight.
Yes.
Why exactly does he have a
possible
warrant?
escalation. From what I can tell, I have no... It's a thing between he and his brother. At the very least.
Brother.
This... This becomes my problem because of... David's being held up in Scraptown. It's one of the few places I can hide him for the moment.
Right.
2 days ago, there was an operation happening in Undercity. Or happening in Upper City. My corporation was moving equipment in response to something. It was one of the few places I had. Few chances I had to potentially look for any information about David. My operative found him. In the event they did find him, his third priority was to extract them immediately. And they successfully did. Currently, David's held up in Scraptown. Because quite frankly, it's too... whether he realizes or not. He's a dead man, essentially, if he goes back to Shimizu. He was inducted in the yokai program. He nearly was fully...
Is he still in one piece?
Mostly. His hands were replaced with cybernetics. Other than that, Mr. Riggs has assured me that he's okay. However, given where he is, the preservation of Scraptown is inconveniently something I have to try to keep in mind. Between the thing with Colton, and eventually there is a risk of a... Idris, one of the bandits, apparently might have something equivalent to an old main battle tank that was pre-war.
I've heard the exact same. I've already been intending to lend a hand. It looks like whether we like it or
actual
not,
reason helping them.
we're going to have to be on their side for once.
Yeah.
I know the one thing that they're missing right now is something with armor-piercing capabilities. Is that something that you could do?
Bit of a stretch.
Even
I
something
figured
low
of maybe
end,
potential.
expendable.
I'm planning on giving them some supplies of volcanium.
Right.
At the very least, I can make a explosive that should have a sizable amount of anti-armor capabilities.
Good. That's the first actual option of how to deal with it that I've heard so far.
Issue is trying to potentially get close if this is what we're dealing with, at least a tank like that we need to get close to, potentially fasten it on if that's the case. And so I'm good enough to rig up an explosive that work like that.
Well, if we know they're coming, there's only two directions that they could hit the town from. So we could try hiding someone out there ahead of time.
True.
This also depends on whether or not you'd like to leave the bomb in Scraptown's hands, or take matters into ours.
Maybe ideally maybe two.
If you think you can manage it.
We'll see. I may have to deal with the... See if they can fit... See if I can arrange something as far as maybe making a rate made, but... I nearly lost him at once. I'm not gonna lose him again.
Not if we have something to say about it.
You're one of the few people that actually knows my true motives besides them. Otherwise, it's my best interest for my operations.
Indeed. But that also doesn't mean that you can't, savor being able to help people out for once.
I suppose. Even if they're selfishly motivated.
It's at least a step. But there's one more matter that you might have of interest.
What is it?
First, let me ask you this. What would happen to you if there was no more magic on this planet?
I most likely would die, but suffer very crippling matters.
I could fill you in more about it tomorrow, but there is an expedition being planned to head out to some of the shrines in the wasteland. as there's currently suspicions that there is a Masaru-sanctioned organization that is draining magic from the planet.
I see.
It would be first thing and then at the start of the day.
I see how it goes. Admittedly, I need to check in the day with that, but I'll keep them open as far as the matters as well.
Of course.
I guess if I say lack of magic would be extremely unhealthy for my kind. Not a lot of people ask me about this question. I'm quite surprised. She pulls down a little bit of her, sees that gem. That's in actuality a reservoir where my magic is circulated.
I'd always figured it would have been rude to ask.
Well, you do fancy yourself a bit of a gentleman, don't you?
Hardly.
I realize that we are at the usual 10-minute mark, but I think we might go just a little bit long for this session, let things wrap up.
But we all have to say
I should keep that in mind. Indeed.
But regardless, if you are interested, you know where to find me on the channel, and we will most likely be at Darren's shop.
Very well. And thank you for assistance, Sloan.
Anytime. And one of these days, we should get a drink and have a toast to a successful mission.
You're right. Perhaps when we aren't knee deep in issues.
Maybe after we're standing over the burning wreck of a pre-war tank.
Yes. And I am looking a bit into your thing as well. A certain doctor that, seemed to assault one of your current, associates.
Indeed.
In due time.
In due time.
Still wish I could see him right now, though.
I can imagine. But you will. Soon.
I've known him for nearly 50 years. Yes. Despite my appearance, I have been around for quite a long time.
How long?
The letters in my paper are lying. Me and him served during the unification wars.
That would make a lot more sense.
never put in perspective why a lot of things are scared shitless of me. I always fear the whole thing that lasts around a while.
Indeed. And why you're so slow to trust.
You get burned enough. You learn to distance yourself. There's very few people I would keep my back to.
Well, I at least hope that I'm one of the few on that list.
I'd like to think you're one of the few that has earned that much. The fact that you know I'm willing to divulge this about myself is a token as far as how much you have earned it to a degree. The only one I implicitly trust is David.
Very understandable. It would be nice to meet him again, with all the, new information.
Might take him a bit to open up, but perhaps.
He probably has a lot to get, acquainted with at the moment.
He does. And a lot to accept.
There's a lot of change for him on the horizon.
Yep. Item from my own corporation. And keep that truth from the corporation, my corporation itself.
Have a good night, sailor.
I could very well lose my head.
You do need to be careful. But I trust you to cover your tracks.
I've been alive this long. Not to be careful. I will.
All too true. But sadly, the sweepers will be coming any moment now. It's best we don't get caught up.
Indeed. I'll see you later.
Do have a good night. This is Sloan. I'm signing off for the evening. I'll be heading back to the upper city. Do have a good night.
Have a restful night, Agent Sloan.
got
I
a
think
lot
on
to
that
think
note, we
about.
are going to be wrapping up here in about 5 minutes.
You've got a lot to think about, Sloan. A lot of fires to be put out. And it looks like you've got a very busy day tomorrow. It's probably a good idea to get those anti-magic runes prepped and ready, just in case. You never know what you're going to run into at a shrine. Right. First things first, deal with O'Donnell in the morning. And then we take our trip.
What would involve that?
Kill this man.
High yield explosive
Oh.
armor penetration capabilities.
I can do that.
I would say you definitely would need to be probably a
Oh.
level 5 technician.
My
for
legs.
at least,
Oh.
you know what I mean? To make those
Goodness.
kind of explosives.
Bye stream. Bye bye. Bye bye stream.
I'm waiting until we have the teleport.
Oh, okay.
Let's go take a look at the.
My
Doing the
legs.
streamer's hands. Oh, your legs sore?
I've been standing the entire session.
Yes. I think I actually was standing the entire session. I think there was one time, like there were a few times where I kneeled down to mess with stuff, but no, I think I was standing the entire time. Well, it was very quick for me, so I don't really remember everything I was doing. Yeah, I think I was standing the entire time. It's kind of weird because I feel like I'm so used to 4 hours that 4 hours kind of goes by quick for me, but like I get into the 5-hour role plays. I mean, even in Warden's last week actually for me was really quick. And I was like sitting around. I mean, I guess there's a fair amount where I was like sitting around like kind of just being shy, doing not a whole lot. So yeah, crazy how quickly sometimes episodes will go, and other episodes you're like, oh,
Yep.
well, it's an hour and 2 hours in, so.
Some too long and some not long
Technically-
enough.
You know what I mean? Like if you come to me and say, hey,
It's not going to be for another 2 weeks for me technically still, but I'll be up to the high roleplay schedule again. If I go to NDA and then I go to Wardens and then Grim's every other week, but otherwise it'd be like like every other day is a roleplay with I go to all of them. So I think I will because I know NDA has got 6 more episodes left. So
yep.
Wardens I'm the most interested in, and then Grim's every other week anyway, so it's not really going to be like every other day.
Agent O'Donnell, are you
So it would
still
be
on station?
exciting, I think.
I'm curious what the 2 final missions are going to end up being.
Is this a mission?
Agent O'Donnell,
It's not a
if
mission
you're
really,
still on
'cause it's
station,
Wasteland
I
one,
have
isn't it?
something to
Yeah,
give
that's
you.
just going to be in the wasteland.
Can you meet me in front of the clinic?
Okay. Because I'm not really interested in the mission stuff, so don't want to accidentally sign up for an actual mission and be like, oh. That's funny. There was the mage guy. I don't know if they talked to you or I forgot. They were like from an enclave or something. Like, oh yeah, there's a whole lot of not magic around, and I was literally demonstrating a bunch of magic to the astral guy, and I was like, uh-oh, did I do this? I was just like, how did I already cause a problem? They're like, yeah, there's not much magic in this area. I was like, did I do that?
Oh no.
I was trying to like, not tell them like, yeah, I'm doing it, and then they told me about all this stuff, and I was like, okay, I'm good.
Are you going with Rin tomorrow?
Big guns and stuff too, so we can say like, they fire like.
To where?
You know, like
Out into the wastes. I wasn't sure if you're in on any of the stuff he's up to.
I haven't been told anything yet, so I've been doing other stuff.
I see.
I've been prepping a lot of people, like Benny, Roland. Benny Roland.
Are you still on?
There was at least like 4 or 5 people I prepped with at least tier 2 of magic resistance.
That one person, it was the astral guy. I'm blanking. Hermes. Yeah, was asking. Yeah, they were asking me about stuff. I was giving them the ropes of some magical things.
Yeah,
I was giving them magical lessons.
Maroon took them to the little crystal ball that shows you what your affinities are, and it came up as lightning. And since he saw that you were around, he's like, "You should go ask them about lightning stuff," because Maroon has no idea anything about lightning, and how to harness it or anything.
Zap.
Send it to,
You want to learn more about lightning? Zap.
Yeah, send it to the pro.
Unlimited power.
I'm like, I feel like half the time whenever I'm talking about it, it's just like, man, I feel like I'm just 1 or 2 terms away from just being like, yeah, it's the Force, lol. Use the Force, Luke.
Do you have to channel around your heart?
I'm out of there.
Yeah, search your heart, you know it to be true. No!
I gotta walk away by spouting bullshit about bounties being just propaganda that the corporates put up there.
The cat. The cat is free.
Yay. I did so much magic shit, just gathering mostly, but it was fun.
Nice.
I reworked her sheet a few weeks ago to be, instead of medical, it has 4 points, Arcana Alchemy has 4 points. So yeah.
Interesting.
Which is fun, because now with that, since then, she's able to open the door to the area. And to the grove as well. And she can make any potion, I think.
What are we doing here? Fuck.
Damn it. Fuck. God damn it.
What the fuck? What are you screaming about? Anyways, thank you guys so much for playing tonight. Thank you everybody who came around. I appreciate it so much. Before you all shoot me, we are getting very close to the end of the season. We've got, I think, only 1 more row episode, then a mission, then we're into the final rotation. I hate to try to move things around, but I'm gonna get all of everybody in the RP's opinions on it. Thematically, it makes sense for us to do the maps in a certain order for that week, but I want to make sure that everybody who wants to play gets to play where they want to play. So I'm totally okay with us keeping to that. I want to get everybody's opinions on it. I'll be talking with you guys in the coming days so that you guys have the heads up and you know what's what. It's just, sometimes when you get to those end season things, it just makes sense to go from one place to another because of retaliations and whatnot. Does that make sense to everybody without giving too much away? You know what I mean? But thank you, I appreciate it. If you have any questions on the fucking fishing tournament I can help you with, I can definitely do that. And thank you guys so much for playing. I love all of you.
Thanks GMs and NPCs. There was a lot. They're mainly talking about plans for the future stuff.
Okay. Oh, now I hear them. Now I hear them. I think my broadcast wasn't working.
Me. Right, thinking now I'll wrap up stream. Be right back. Was that a rock? Alrighty. So I'm gonna be wrapping up stream here. Hope you guys enjoyed that session. A lot of interesting developments coming up for the end of season here. I'm gonna be having a very packed wasteland day next session apparently. Gonna be having an expedition out in the wastes and then taking on a pack of bandits with a tank. So we'll see how that goes. With that being said, I'll be back again on Monday for the next session of Wardens. Got some fun stuff going on there too. Excuse me. And then of course I'll be back again next Saturday as well. The next episode of Neon Divide Alternative with the Wasteland session. So, with all that being said, thank you very, very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you again very, very soon. Bye-bye. Take care. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for watching. Bye.